Alright, let's get it going. Huh? We're gonna be playing some more Railroads Online today because for some reason I can't get enough of the game. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. We're at the freight yard. I'm taking a look at some parked wagons here in the little siding that we have. I went ahead and kind of did some changes on this. I didn't like having the curve back here, so ended up getting rid of these switches in this area. And I also went ahead and gave a little bit of an upgrade. Hey, Joel. A little bit of an upgrade to the back end here to prevent trains from just rolling off the end there. Figured that's a nice little piece, little stone wall back there to have. How's everyone doing? Happy Tuesday? It feels like Monday still. And then between streams, I went ahead and started working over here. So this is going to be where we keep the engines parked eventually. Back here at this turntable. In the middle of this large turn. Figured it would be a good spot for it. I might even do some more just standard yard work over this way. Something useful. So I'm going to be working on this for a little bit. Today I'm also going to be doing wooden planking on these items. So that'll be pretty cool. So let's get started. Here. Boom. A squares. Axe, good to see you as well. That is not centered at all. I need to maybe draw this out rather than extrude. There we go. This will help with alignment a little bit, I think. So I'm going to go 2 full-length pieces. It's kind of what I'm going to use to tell what I am doing here. In terms of length, that'll make every single one of these parking spots the same length. Hey, Kyle. I'm doing pretty well. How's everyone else doing? And then we'll be parking some trains on this thing, not too long. So I need to definitely make a bit more money in the game. Oh, this is short. So this path here. So we need to expand this out a little bit. That's the nice thing also about using these rails. I'm almost using it like a measuring stick. Actually, I think it'd be really cool if the devs added some sort of pre-measuring stick, or when you're laying this stuff out, it gave you the length of what you were laying down so that you could kind of recreate things a little bit more easily. Boop, 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 boop. I see this one's short too. Look at that. So we'll just pop on out this way a little bit more. Add some length. Awesome. Yeah, I think this is gonna look really good. With the wooden platform, the wooden on the parking spots, and then the normal rail to mark the exit. Good differentiating values. Bring up the surface. Oh, see, this one's a bit short too. So pop that out a little bit. So we'll definitely be running some trains today to try and make some money. Get like a new engine or something. Would be good. More rail deck. That's as long as that one's gonna go. Lovely. I wish there were some buildings that we could use to, you know, build a bit of a shelter or a shed for these trains when we get them kind of parked in here. That'd be cool. Okay, and that one is just long enough. Not to do anything crazy for that. And I'm hoping two segment lengths are going to be long enough for pretty much anything that we're going to be parking here. At least that's the hope. Probably won't know until we get some of those longer trains. Alright, so we need to expand this one out a hair. If you guys are, you know, building your own rail lines, we would love to see your screenshots and stuff in the Discord. Always interested in what other people are making. Doo-doo. Ba-dup, ba-dup, ba-doo. Would, but you can't get the game? I'm sorry to hear that. Well, hopefully you can live vicariously through other content creators. Let's see if that's long enough. Hopefully it is. Nice. Lost your debit card? Oof. Well, might want to get in contact with that bank. Okay. Very good. Let's work on some details that's going to go around this thing. What I would like to do is We're gonna go kind of out 90. So I want to get a little bit of a ring motif going here. Ideally. So if I go out 90 from that, and then we do the same from here. You know, we can kind of see roughly where that would end. About there. So we demolish that. That in there. That doesn't seem quite right, does it? Maybe I should just eyeball it instead. It just worked better. So if I go, say, to here, and then we go to there. A little bit better. A little bit better. Do do do. Do do do. And we go to there. To here. Yeah, we'll just speed run this turn. Not gonna be exact, but it'll definitely do. Do 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 do. That looks pretty good. Then we simply do something like that. That looks awful. Don't do that again. Sure, we can do Pac-Man. We'll leave that gap. Leave that as a gap. All right, now I just want to have some raised sections to prevent anything from falling off. I might do that with a wooden trestle. Honestly, if I'm able to do that, that'd be great. Can't wait for them to add more to the game. Me too. I agree. More is always better. So let's actually go twice as far. can go up twice as high. And then let's actually do this. Now this is nerd content. Glad you can get behind the nerd content. What's up? How's it going, man? Haven't seen you in a while. Hopefully you're doing well, Lee. I think that's right. So if I do this, can't quite get the slope how I want it here. Let's do it a different way. Why is this? How do I want to do this? Let's just do maybe away. Then we'll get it as high as we need it to go. And maybe we come back with it. What's the best way to get this design? I can't like just offset things off the ground, so I have to kind of build up to it. And so I have to slope it in. Do something like that, just to get like a wooden kind of crash barrier in, if that makes sense. So I think that's kind of what I wanted to look like there. So we go here. So there. Boop, boop. I think that'll do it. Yeah, no, I can't resist it at all. All about those details. It's the only thing that matters in life. Detailing. I mean, if I were to you know, require a shed though, I'd be the first one on contact. I hope this is been playing Hotel Magnate. That team are very friendly. They haven't missed any of my streams yet. Nice. Congrats. T-shaped houses? Dude, T-shaped houses is the backbone. of a good, really good anything. I didn't do this part right. I clicked at the wrong spot. It should be click here, drag forward to there. There we go. S-shape houses. See, now you're just getting too advanced for me. Way too advanced for me. All right, chat. What do you guys think? Decent design? I think so. It'll be even better once we get some trains in the area. Yeah. Curious to see if the backstops have any collisions at all. We can try it. I'm pretty sure it will. We can definitely try it out. Let's go get one of the trains over here. So we'll line this up. Yeah, decent. Good enough. All right, let's go. Let's test this. I've seen this game before. I'm guessing it's very early. It's super very early access. Yep. It's so early access. It's just called early. All right, let's switch this to over this way. And let's see, we'll have to pull out of the yard. It's actually going to take a little bit to heat up. Who doesn't like a good old Unity map of just rolling hills and pine trees everywhere, you know? It is a massive map, though. I think 10 miles by 10 miles, something like that. Just make sure we got enough logs on the fire. Ba 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 ba. And do we have water? We've got some. Let's make sure that we have a facility. Or some facilities. For the trains that will be going by through here. So we need a water tower. And maybe even a sand house. Not sure how the sand house really works, but maybe we'll do something like that. Should suffice. Might have to be a bit closer. And then other facility, need firewood depot. Which I'm gonna put probably this way. Been watching vids on this game for the last week, including yours. Just bought the game and downloading it now. Well, I hope you enjoy it. So that covers a decent amount of facilities. I think our boiler is probably up to pressure now. What do we got? Isn't that up to pressure? Wow, okay. How's it not up to pressure? Yeah, the fire's going. We got water. Maybe it's just getting up to temperature. It was completely cold. Yeah, it's just getting up to temperature, so. Alright, we'll leave the wagons here for a little bit. Let's see, switches set. Switches appear to be set to leave. So we will waddle on out. That ring came a lot bigger than I thought it was going to be. Honestly, I'm pretty happy with how well we were able to position that. It's a real cool centerpiece. What's this one set to? That one's wrong. Let's let it free roll for a second. So we can go over to switch this real quick. Yeah, the trains are a little jiggly. I don't know if the bigger and heavier ones jiggle less, but I hope it's something they work on. It's a little, you know, it's kind of why I like to set the camera to third person when I'm not doing the direct controls. Let's test the water tower, make sure that's in alignment here, since we're coming through this area anyways. There's fine. Come on, bring me this spout. Does that count? Yes. Okay. Barely in range. Can I clip another one a bit closer though? I want it to just be a bit closer. Like about there. That'll probably be better. Yep. Yep. I think that's better. Alright, we'll put this back up. What do you mean one of these games? It's a fun little game. What's this? Is this for our sand? It is! We can actually try the sand. I haven't really had to use any of it. So we'll get this kind of over and then break it. And how do I use this? God, I'm making a mess. So I think this needs to be a little bit more in, by like a hair. So we'll do something like that. Okay, maybe not a hair. Maybe a lot more. Yeah, it's super sus, but it's fine. It's fine. Maybe we'll bring this up to here instead. See if that's better. I don't like how this thing gets used. It's, this one's way harder to control, but there we go. That's a much better spot. So, functional. We got it. We did it. So we can refill the sand now. Please turn off the spout. Yeah, we're totally doing some training right now. 5 times Earth normal gravity. On our way to Planet Namek. Alright, let's see how well these tracks are aligned. Decent. Smooth. Nice. Functional. Let's see if this actually bumps it. It works! It actually works. Ha. You guys thought I was crazy. Okay, maybe I'm a little bit crazy. I'm playing a train game, for goodness sakes. Alright, we'll just finish up these little details. And then, And then we can start running some train lines. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What should we deliver planks and stuff today for a little bit? Or should we go back to core wood, guys? Cordwood or like planks and beams? What do y'all think? Because we need to start saving a lot more money. Because we're down to $742. I think the next engine that we can afford, which is going to be the climax, the peak of performance. You know, this thing's going to cost us $5,650, which, let me get my calculator here. 5650 divided by 80. That'd be about 70 trailers full of cordwood to buy that one. But I do like the looks of it. It's pretty nice. Oh Lord, that's off center. Hold on. I can't have that. Cannot have that. Let's go this way. To there. Much, much better. In fact, that's a little low, isn't it? Or is that right? Nah, this is a little low. All the other, and that one's a little, no. Some of them are definitely a bit lower or higher than others. Honestly, it doesn't matter so long as they stop a train from going too far, so. Oh, shoot, I forgot to demolish that. Come up here. And then the last one. Awesome. Loop. Loop. There we go. So here is our engine yard. Enough for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 locomotives. Fairly decent, I would say. We can supply this with firewood as well from the lumber camp. Keep this supplied for firewood, which would be good. We got sand if we need to. We got water. We're just fully equipped to take care of turtles. All right. So what I want to do is I do want to make a secondary yard here. Steam engines require sand. They don't necessarily require it. They use it for traction. So if you're going up a very steep grade, sand is your friend. Okay. So it's like car being bottom heavy or whatever axle is used for the drive. No, it actually they turn a knob and they actually put sand on the wheels for friction, because rail lines, the advantage over rail is the fact that rail is a very, very low, if not close to zero friction system, because it's metal on metal. And so it really increases the efficiency, but the problem with that is trains have a real hard time with slopes. Like a real hard time with slopes. All right. So I can fit a little small rail, I think, in here. Ignore the dancing that is Z fighting. Not like Dragon Ball Z fighting, but just standard Z fighting, you know? So it's more like the tournament arc, right? When they're not fighting over the Dragon Balls. Yay, repeating textures is giving me a constant thing to follow. So I just simply don't have to worry about it. In the movies, the wheels tend to spin a bit while the train is getting moving as well. Sand useful there? I would assume so. Yeah, you know, just getting going, because all that weight, you know, I can definitely see that being an issue. All right. Let's do this. And come out to, like, here? Or so? Lovely. Now we just kind of curve this one in to the spots. And we'll be good to go. Now these ones... How am I going to do this one? Stone would probably be the easiest. Hey Chris, good to see you. Welcome. Let's do something like that. That look good. It is very relaxing, I agree. And I need relaxing games at the moment. Alright. I think this is a fairly successful yard and storage area. Hopefully you guys agree. Decently laid out, I would say. For sure. As we... Does my guy really walk like freaking Vic McMahon? So he does the money walk. Makes sense. Train Baron. All right. All right. So let's go ahead and do some cargo. Start making some money. Yeah. Go ahead and pick up some fuel. And let's get going. If you ever played Railroad Tycoon, you know what a damn annoyance it is to run out of sand. Alright, so we have to come up to here, and then we gotta reverse over to station. We're playing alone? No, usually there's Silent Night here. He's just getting off work. He's been helping. But I've been by myself doing a lot of this depot rework. You know, he did the original connections, and I added the yard over there. Did I not switch this? I thought I switched this. Did I fail? What the heck? What the heck, game? Why is this so jiggly today? It's like extra jiggly. Make sure the switch is set. I think I let go and it rolled back to where it was. Come on, train. Alright, let's try this again. Rotate. Very good. Set the reverser. You let other people play with you? Members usually are the people that I prefer to, you know, they're kind of priority. I'm a bit hesitant to just let anyone and everyone in, you know, because griefing this game is super, super easy, since it basically costs nothing to break stuff. Alright, well that's going around the loop. Does seem a bit laggy. Yeah, it seems a little bit laggier than normal. Not sure if that's just a sign of how many objects we have around here. Or not. Okay, so we're set to go this way. Okay, good. 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 Yep. Yeah, but I'm still progressing myself, so, you know. And if the game crashes, I'll lose progress and stuff. Since there's no autosave feature. Is the game worth the money right now? I personally think it's a little expensive. I think it definitely has potential. Okay, we don't have the ring here, so we will go ahead and get that ready. This brake is set. Let's go ahead and set both. All right, linked up. Unlock that one. Yes, they are definitely going to add a bunch more. But, you know, right now they're charging almost full price. One of the devs was in here earlier and it seemed like Steam had some say in that, so. More of everything in future updates. You know, I would like to see passenger lines be a little bit more of a thing. You know, more engines, more wagons, more detail pieces. A little less of a jittery, you know, train ride experience. It's definitely a little bit more jittery than it was before. Very strange. Alright, so that's going around. While that's going around, we can... I'm barely moving forward. We can go ahead and switch some of these back to a good way. That's fine. And I think we just really need to switch this back. Just compared to a 9 hour, relatively cheap. True. And I already have, what, 32 hours in the game? So if you think about it, I've already gotten about $1 an hour worth of value, which I think is a fair measurement for games. You know, if I can get $1 of value per hour, you know, I consider it to be a success. Alright, so that's switched. That's good. What about the one down here? This one needs flipped. Okay, that's still on its way. Let's go make sure the exit's set. And we'll work our way over to the lumber mill. And I'm kind of just getting started. True. I've only hooked up, you know, the lumber camp and the lumber mill. There's a lot more to build. Alright, we'll take it up to about 30% power. Everything's set. And we're good to go. Hi, Kahat. How are you, Kahat? It'd be really nice with a good change of rail placement, especially when it comes to making them straight. I mean, you know, there's some tools for that. Let's play Find the Server. Good luck, Silent. You know, if you rush it, it's definitely very easy to get a non-straight track. I care more about smoothness, right? If it's a little windy, like even if you look in real life, right? If you look just straight down a rail track, it's never really perfectly straight for more than like 30 yards, it feels. You know. So I'm fine with it just having a nice gentle weave, but you know, when you start getting wobbles too close together, that's a little almost disorienting because of it. Alright, let's switch this real quick before the train gets to it. Just not jitter. Yeah. I can see that too. Right. I'm gonna bring a load of. Actually, if you spawn in right now, you'll actually be near the train. Or is this not where you logged off? I don't know. I know we crashed the train here last stream. Yeah, your game crashed. That's rough. At least it wasn't a train crashing. What'd you miss? We were adding stops and little barriers for the locomotive kind of ring. You know, we set up a nice fueling station and things like that at the depot. And so we're doing our first load of cargo now. At least to go pick up our first load of cargo. Alright, so this is gonna go left. That's actually not where we want it. You need to go... Actually, no, we can go around. We can go around. I think that's fine. Set it to like 13%, get the bell going. Alright. Playing that game would change the server region until the server shows up. It's a real good game. A lot of depth in that one. Alright, let's send this over to the left. It's fine. And this one we're gonna have to change. Quickly before it gets here. Quickly. It's a steamin'. Okay, change that. Then we gotta make sure this one's set too. True. It's got rave reviews. That one's fine, and that one's fine. So let's hop back on here. Bloop. Slow it down a bit. And we will pull up to get some boards and planks. Do-do-do-do. Oh, I'm a little forward. Thought I nailed it. Okay, boards are loaded. Or beams, I guess. We just need to get these over. Oh, you know what? I know exactly why my game was kind of freaking out. I've been recording the whole time at the same time as this. No wonder he was acting a bit funky. I don't recommend doing that, chat. Weird things can happen. Got the game yesterday and you already got 14 hours. Nice. Nice. Smooth now, good call. Yeah, no, I just noticed it. I was like, man, that'll hopefully help with the wobble of the train too. So this load should bring us up back over 1,000 USD. I'll have to start thinking about expanding the route. Bigger and better things. Let's see, we need that. It's about there. So it's Uthris. Oofris. You really don't see it? It's just not showing up. Well, GG. Standard Problem for you. Try restarting Steam completely too. See if that helps. You know what? This didn't get fully loaded. See if that'll reach it. Hope so. You don't live in Washington, D.C. Don't lie. Yeah. Okay, yep, we had to pull forward. Hey, Kabuki. Had to rebuild your coal line, got a train stuck. Oh, oof. Even though you only have the 3% grade? What'd you get stuck on? It got stuck on a tube. How long was your train? Curb was too tight? Oh, wow. Alright, why is this failing to load? Okay, nope, now it's working. Fine. String line derailment, 10 cars. Oof. Ooh, I'm excited to show you, Kabuki. Today, I went ahead and put in a few hours, and I think I got the depot looking a little bit nicer. We'll be going there here in a second. This would be one car rails, a couple hoppers, and an engine that just looked at me and went, nope. Quick, throw more sand at it. It'll work. Let's get rolling. Make sure these are kind of set here. Okay, we're going left. That track's good. Wow, this angle is bad. And then I need to switch this one. Full yeet. Praise to Clang. Clang taketh. Come here, little train. Alright, good to go. Increase to cruising speed. I kind of wish there was a way to reset like all vehicles back to the depot, you know. At least the locomotives need that feature. Wagons not as much, but locomotives, I think, you know, they need that. Should be able to recall certain ones back to spawn. All right, 3 trailers of beams, 3 trailers of planks. Yeah, it's a little less wobbly now that we stopped the recording at the same time. Did some 3D modeling today too for just a small project. That when submitted to the guys went, oh, that's about damn time you did that. There you go. Progress. Alright, fire is raging. We are out of pressure though. So we're just gonna coast for a little bit. Until that starts going back up. There we go. Oh, I left the sand hatch open. My bad. Found the Heisler stuck out in a tree. Oh. Okay, so that's set. I think the next flag we'll have to switch when we get over to it. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Drop these off. Make some money. Pull the rest forward. I kind of wish there was a way to expand loading and unloading zones with facility attachments, so that longer trains can be kind of handled quicker. I think it'd be cool too if there was like a facility attachment to do the unloading kind of automatically. Boop. All right, Kabuki, let's show you what we worked on between streams a little bit. So I went ahead and added a little wall over here to this rail yard. I also got rid of these splits down here. They were just super redundant, not really important, but added like little metal crush areas, and then a little concrete wall as a buffer, which is nice. And then over here, I split the track, and this goes to another smaller yard and also our locomotive storage. Silver Knight, yes, you are silver now. Congrats. So we got another little yard there with a concrete wall, and then our turntable, which has parking spot and a little wooden buffer at each little area. I think this turned out pretty good. I'm just happy that we were able to use the space, you know, for the turnaround for something useful. All right, so we will be going that way and then around. You have to region change number 20. You might have to give it a bit between region change. I don't know how long you're waiting. But if it's anything like unplugging and plugging your router in, Stoker's Mint, so strong mint, makes your face goes numb. Oof. It's a heck of a mint. All right. So that brought us from $700 to $1,138. Decent profit. This area just looks so much more believable now to me. Where the cars might eventually hit that concrete barrier. We'll find out when we get bigger wagons. It'll be cool once there's some locomotives parked here too. How are we on signals? Looks correct. Keep bugging them about the reroute distance limit. Like it's too short or too long. Too short? Yeah, I feel like sometimes it's too short and then sometimes it feels really long. I feel like it's inconsistent at best. Hey, NPK. Welcome. Make sure we get some logs in here. Well, hopefully I won't be sending any trains into orbit like you do. I'll try to avoid that, I think. We're gonna have to dual track our main line at some point, I think. Kabuki, since you're planning your layout to be obviously multiplayer, are you doing a dual track main line, or are you doing single with sidelings, or you doing a combination? How are we doing today? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, you know, work is it's a journey right now. Going through a full technical re-implementation, but we're getting there. I was getting ready to dual track the main line when we went offline last night. A single track with passing points on the more active lines. I feel like everywhere near the depot or near you know, the stations and things like that. We'll probably dual track it just completely there, and then as we get into the more in between areas, we'll what makes the most money in the game? I don't know. I know Silent Knight's gonna tell you because he has a spreadsheet because he looks at that kind of stuff. I don't. The most money that we make at the moment is probably about $80 per wagon. Since we're only doing logs and lumber. Double tractors doesn't look realistic. It's way more common for railroads to build sidings. True. I'm pretty sure oil does really, really well. It's like 1,500 or something like that. Mm-hmm. Okay, good. I think when you get into longer routes, what happens is you make money by supplying other areas with goods, and then you end up also making money off the goods that they make, in addition to. Want to buy upgrade to server browser? Jesus Christ, man. The 3D artist has nothing to do with the infrastructure of the game. That sounds like a good deal, Silent. You might want to take it. Honestly. It's probably the only deal you're going to get for it. Let's back this up a little bit. What new change? No? I don't even think I had an update today. Unless I could be wrong. Customers normally set their brakes to 100% when you re-rail them, so you don't have to go chasing after them. Oh, that's good. I mean, I kind of enjoyed watching Silent Night chase down the train last stream. Why did you take that from me? It brought me great joy. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm a 1 wagon short on this thing. I need an 8th one. Alright, let's pull this forward now. Alright, have a good one, MPK. MPK. Let's do rail calls this night and smelter line. Watch them roll down the hill. You deserve it. All right. Is this one gonna work on this? Or this one? Or were they both loaded? Ego Jozo. Net. Alright, so we got the beams loaded, and just getting this last little shipment of planks, and then we'll be good to go. Shouldn't talk on the one side to babble in some other language that they know. There you go. Sumimasen ga Nihongo hanashi arimasu ka? Whoosh, whoosh, jump around, and good to go. Good to go. Break off. Let's do like 20%. Check, check. I kind of wish there was a way to zoom your camera in a little bit to help like kind of see the flags. If they're set correctly. I think that would be a good feature for the game. Alright, so this one's fine, and this one nope, that one's fine too. I think it's just this one that needs switched. Holy cow, Matthew, becoming a member for 4 months at the Metropolis level. Your city is ever growing, thank you. Trains. I think the devs of the Void Train are angry with us about the release of Railroads Online. One note on Twitter that he put way too many hours in Railroad Online. Nice. People like it, the train. The train is a good. It is a good time. Thanks for the support, Matthew. Alright, let's plop some logs in here, just make sure we got enough heat. Water, it's fine. We got all of our wagons, nothing fell off. Good. We're chilling. Let's go and crack the window. It makes me really happy that the windows work in this for some reason. It's a little annoying that my character isn't... He's too tall to see out the window. I wish I could just see out the window in this train. Taking over YouTube's algorithm for sure. Well, if it is, I'm not noticing. You know. But yeah, I think it's always cool when you know, a small dev team gets some recognition and for a good idea for a game. So hope you guys, you know, keep developing it, keep adding some cool stuff. People will keep coming back, checking it out. Oh man, the mogul. But I'm gonna upgrade to the climax. That's gonna be my first new train. I'm gonna go in order. Can you see out of the climax? Well, Of the transportation museums where one can climb around inside old trains. Yeah, those are cool. I went to some train museum. I don't know if it was in Osaka or maybe that was what train museum did we end up going to? Trying to remember here. So you do like only moving at a walking pace, right? Well, I'm sorry your depression is as shaky as someone taking too much Adderall. Let's go. Actually, no, I want to come in this way. This is fine. This will take us to the right station anyways. You seen that tiny porter they have pulling passengers in Japan? Is that like one of the mountain lines that they have? Hey, Mr. Rickert. Welcome. I think his name is Ginger, and the boiler's like 2 feet in diameter and about 5 feet long. Nice. Do I have a Patreon? No, I don't have a Patreon. So you can become a member on the channel and unlock emotes. Stuff like that. Raptor raid? Oh no. You guys are going from content to mediocre right now, real hard. What's funny is she's a new build, not a preserved engine. That's cool though, you know. Hey Tan. Good to see you as well. How do I get to your channel member? It should be right underneath the video. Become a member today. I think there's also a link in the description of the video. Alright, let's go ahead and try and re-rail this. And we'll back up into it. Alright, so I re-railed it. Did that set the brake? It did! That is convenient. I like that. So we'll set that pin in. Welcome to the train depot, everyone. Do-do-do. 100 PSI. I mean, how many passengers can they, did they bring on that line? Boogie, do you know? Because I think the one great thing about a boiler engine is, in reality, it can be renewable resources. Wood is renewable. Water's fixed, but, you know, things don't really leave the water cycle. So, you know, Let's go over this way. One car, maybe two. The car being 4 times as long as the engine. It's probably a very neat sight. Alright, let's unlock the brake here. And we're good to go. Love your streams and videos. Thanks, Wrecker. I appreciate it. Alright, how are we doing on fire? Fire's still going. Alright, let's get up to speed and we'll go get another load of cargo. The wood is renewable as you're much more polluting than the small and non-plant engines. But less polluting than coal itself. I would think. You weren't able to join because you can't find the link. Hey, that's fine. Don't worry about it. It's not a requirement or anything. Oop, nope. I need to brake. This is not gonna be able to switch that in time. There we go. I'm glad I'm giving you work ideas that you're already working on. Here we go. An 8-car express here. Silent, do you want me to just restart the server? Is that what you want me to try? Do you want me to try that when I get over to the lumber mill? See if that helps you. So go ahead and preemptively set your region to the East Coast. I'll restart the server, see if that helps. The engine number 7 uses the heating oil instead of the coal. Coal requires much more care than heating oil. Kerosene, nice. This broken microphone is infecting the whole region now. Pretty soon his router is gonna break again at this rate. I thought your router died. Or was that your modem? Either way. Just Alright, coming through here. It's nice seeing the other train here, just waiting to be used. Tommy Harvey, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Have some whistle. And some steam. Problem exists between chair and keyboard. Okay, let me save. And I will restart the server for you. Silent. Uthris Relco. 654. There you go. If people want to join and you have the game, go ahead. I don't care. Just don't break anything. If you break things, I will punch you. I'll punch you right in the nuts. Find it kind of amusing how other countries look at Yoast trains and ask, why is there a bell on it? I mean, they do. The other countries just use a horn. How much of the railroad have we completed so far? We have completed basically the depot to logging camp and a sawmill. So right now I'm trying to save up money for a new engine. Showed up instantly when you reloaded. Oh. There you go. But Kabuki, I think, is, yeah. Obviously the train railroad online expert here. I'll be getting 1 billion views of video if they uploaded their rail line. Alright, those 3 are set. So here soon, I want to get over to the smelter. And the iron mine. Sent an early save to Raptor, and I think it gave him ideas. Nice. Let's just make sure we have the pressure we need. Bring this forward. Hello from Germany. Well, welcome. Hope you enjoy the stream there, Kermit. With the gun. Sure, that's a little worrisome, but that's fine. Just reload the save. That is a valid option if things go sideways. After seeing you sign on the railroad, he was jealous. I have a sign on the railroad? I think Raptor's just jealous of my devilishly handsome good looks. Sideways, Space Agency, you know, it's all the same. You sign into Steam. Oh. Usually he's offline on Steam, so I guess I'm just a little surprised that you noticed. Game 81 added to the wish list. Great. I'm happy to assist in the fun railroad times. I think what we're gonna do, by the way, is this weekend I'll probably start up the rolling line save too, and maybe work a little bit on that since I'm recreating that my hometown in there. Okay, let's get going. Beautiful 8-car train. Silent, do you need picked up and brought over here to get the other train? Do I play Farming Sim? I haven't played Farming Sim in a long while. My hometown, well, where I live now, would be unnerving to build. Just see me on your way to the freight depot. Wow, okay. I don't know why you're yelling at me. Jeez. Oh, come on, train. Start building up pressure again. Farm Sim 2022. That'll probably be pretty good. You know, I don't know if I'll want to play another Farm Sim right now. Spreading to his keyboard too. Oh my lord. Dude, you're just breaking all your technology, Silent. Come on, pressure. Rise. The fire is going. We got water. I kind of wish crouch wasn't so low. I feel like crouch should be half. Half that distance. That's a crouch. This is a prone. I think this is more prone than a crouch. Wait, did I just see someone run by? I'm going crazy. I feel like I'm going crazy. Oh, pressure's going. Let's just give it 1% of a horn the whole way there. Just 83,000 funds. Oh my lord. Prone or Paul Bunyan. True. Alright, good. Silent didn't troll me and he didn't flip this flag. Oh, what's this? A passing lane? getting worked on? Or is this the dual line getting worked on? In a very wobbly track layout. Why did you do this? Why did you do this? You could have made it a little bit more smooth. What have you done? The tracks aren't even really parallel. It is straighter than the main line, but like the verticality is a little bit all over the place. I don't know if that's going to be a problem. F's in chat for the mainline guys. It's dead to me now. Welcome to the depot. Money. Nice. Alright, so for those of you who just joined us, I'll just go give you a rundown of last stream and stuff. So last stream we built this yard. In between streams, built a little wall at the end of it, just to give it a little bit of a bumper. So we now have an actual rail yard to store wagons. And then in between streams and the beginning of this stream, worked over here, we have kind of the main station. There's a little side yard, but this is the turntable for all the non-existent engines that we own. So eventually the trains will be over here parked, getting ready to be used. One day. Divert them back. What you could have done too is just like merge me off one side, and then instead of diverting me back on, just have me fall off a bridge or something. Alright, let me unhook from this for a second, because we need to get some logs and water in this thing. So thanks for the sub there, Sharp. Appreciate it. Enjoy your time on the channel. Yeah. We're an Olympic high jumper, and we walk like Vince McMahon. Look at that. Look at that strut. Ugh. Ugh. What an athlete. What an athlete. Look at this 360s for days. Why is my train running away? Train, stop! Stop! No, 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 no. Where's it going? It doesn't even have an engine. We have a ghost train. Wheel flanges OP. That's a perfectly flat grade. Why is it rolling away? I think a nice little update. If you unhook a row of cars, it should automatically set one of the car's brakes. Not all of them, just the one maybe closest to the unhook spot. So that doesn't happen. No, it's not. I decoupled it. Jesus, take the wheel. Well, I mean, honestly, it's kind of a good thing that it came over here. We don't have to go all the way back around. Oh no, we're not going to prevent user error? True. It loves and misses you. Hey buddy, how's it going? I know you miss me. Let's just set the brake here. Huh? Good job. I'm gonna call you Rover. Alright. Let's roll forward. Use the passing lane on your return and ripping up the old track. Alright. Sure. Glug, 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 glug. Yep, that is working. I've had a lot of things disappear in the game. Alright, we'll go back and get some firewood too. When are they going to remove the infinite firewood bug? Do you know, Kabuki? Also, what are they going to do if you run out of firewood and you need... I kind of wish maybe there was a way to craft firewood by cutting down a tree or something. It would give you like 5 logs. Or something like that. Gotta go because it's like 2 a.m. Alright, Kermit, well, you have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Refill sand. We haven't used any sand, so there's no need. Well, like, what happens if all your engines run out of water and logs, you know? When things start progressing, there's gonna have to be ways to, like, remedy that. Like, I think it would be cool if the character just had a bucket and I would just have to run to a river. It's actually not a bug. It feels like a bug. Or maybe just a temporary solution. You know. Let's make sure that's good. Panic. Just pure panic. reload the save. That'd be a valid option too. All right, we're good to go. So I understand every time they removed it, the code gods broke things that weren't even related to the firewood. Ooh. So don't touch that. Clang owns all the firewood. That's really what's happening. Okay, reverser, set that. And then let's go check. Make sure this is ready to accept. Car it is. I'm gonna go ahead and set both brakes. There we go. Come on back. Cool. Are there any plans to add different couple types? Like actual, like American ones? Aren't these like British? I heard someone say these are British couplings. All right, we are up to 1680 muns. Is that going to be an option, like I guess maybe when you buy the wagon to decide on what coupling to use? So like in multiplayer, you know, someone's going to have British couplings. Oh no, no, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. These are American? Oh. Guess it's just early American. All right, let's see what kind of switch we have up here to go off on the side track. Set. That one's set too. These are the couplings you see about 1914. At that point, you start seeing the split phase, which can mate with this. Oh. That's cool. All right, let's test this other path. Split face is a type of knuckle coupler that has a split face and you place a drop pin. Ah. Interesting. Do I have all my car wagons? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. I mean, what do you mean look at that. Do you not see that wiggle right there? What happened here? What do you mean it's more straight? What is this? Are you high? Are there upgrades to the rails rock bed path? No. I think it would be cool to have different colored gravel rail beds. This one's cool. I like it because it's a kind of natural colored stone. But I think if there was like a more lighter gray, it would be cool for like the mountain passes. I feel. Wiggle is just Betsy being Betsy. I'm not talking about the wiggle of the train. Like, I swear the other track that he laid down has like a bow in it. Like, if I had a string long enough, I could shoot arrows off the track. I'm pretty sure. Where'd you go? Why'd you hop off? We may never know. I mean, railbed isn't super important compared to the rails themselves, I would think. I'm just seeing things? Okay. I guess it's just a mirage. Okay, let's get this configured. There. Good to go. Okay, well I guess we're double stacking that one. Jeez. Do I need to pull this backwards a little bit? Like a hair? How many trees are you cutting down right now, Silent? I would suggest just laying down the roadbed and not cutting down the trees. And then only cut down the trees that clip through the roadbed. Because if you do it the other way, then you're going to end up trying to match the roadbed to whatever you cleared out. And that might be wobbly. It's just better to lay down the rail bed through trees, let it clip through. It doesn't hurt anything. Yes, there is a hand car. It is glitchy as fuck. Oh, I just thought you were just literally running through the forest right now. Got this game today, so easy to lose track of time, very addicting. True. We are up to 33 hours on this game at the moment ourselves. Running through the jungle. That's a good CCR song. Yeah, the handcar is definitely still where we left it. Only 33 hours? Yeah, only 33 hours so far. We did an 8-hour long stream on, what, Sunday? It was a good time. Alright, let's pull this forward. Load up the last set of beams. What? Throw some more logs on the fire. Okay, about there. Very good. Throw some logs on the fire, let that kind of maintain temp. So only freight or passenger too. Freight at the moment. Hopefully they add passenger eventually. I think it would be cool if other depots are like little town centers, you know? And then when you had to supply towns with like boards and planks, and those town centers will provide people to then ship to another town center. I think that's would be a pretty cool idea. You got teeter-totter by a tree. Man, your construction method, Kabuki, is just sounds super dangerous. You have trains like flying. You have grades that are too steep and then trains rolling backwards. Are you sure like all your stuff's OSHA certified and approved? Do you need a hard hat area? Alright, set that full forward. That can come off brake. We're all loaded up. So we go 30%. Very good. NPCs, they'll give you NPCs to run your trains. I don't want that. For a game called Railroads Online, I think all the trains should be operated by players. Alright, let's check these signals. Oh shit, it doesn't exist yet. I know we went over this last stream, but I'm pretty sure you've been playing that game long enough to where if there was a running clock of years, OSHA would have been invented. Right? Oh, you're definitely seeing a runaway train right now. No one's on it. Blip. That's a very dangerous maneuver. I don't suggest anyone trying that at home. Oh, what's this? The connection over to... Why are you raising the rail so high off the ground? Basically, this series is just turned into give Silent shit about his rail building skills. That's what's gonna happen. You just bribe the inspector. Again, OSHA certified. I think that's what we're saying here, right? Hello, push cart. That's still there where we left it. Poor guy. Hey, Chase. Welcome back. Good to see you. Always nice to see members in chat. Become a member today to unlock emotes and all that cool stuff. Do you not see how that left track is so wobbly? Look at that. The right track is a little bit more straight. Good job on that. Left track, we're going to have to put some work into this. But I think that's why we're using the new right track currently. Look at that bow. That's like a 30-degree turn in the middle of the track. The train, yes. So the train can derail if you take a turn too quick or exceed kind of a speed that's not safe for the gauge. Yes. It was a sample. Man, I don't want to re-rail a train right now. Re-railing the train's a little bit of a chore to do. I didn't lay either of those tracks. Both of those were silence. The track I laid is the track between the lumber camp and the lumber mill. And then I worked on all these kind of yard tracks in here. I redid this loop and cleaned up some of this stuff over here, but this was silent as well on this side. I think silent is really good and successful at progressing, and I spend too much time making things look pretty, so I don't progress. I feel like that's, you know, it's a good balance to have with us. Let silent drive, that's another way to derail a train, true. What I would like to do is get better at just like setting a medium kind of strength brake. And getting good at that nice, constant, slow... Yeah, the train is shaking pretty hard. It's just a physics glitch with the game, I think. Alright, what are we at to? 2,000! We can almost get that third porter. And then that'll probably be the final porter that we get. We'll have 3 trains. Yeah, yep. So 2076 is what we're at. Let's go run some cordwood. Let's go store these wagons, and we'll run some cordwood. Sound like a plan, chat? So we're gonna let the train come into here. But which porter though? Just the default one. I don't think there's really a difference between the second tier one. It just is a little bit heavier. Alright, Tan, have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate you. It might, but it's not really important. We're not going super far right now. The 042 doesn't wobble and carries twice as much fuel. So only does the original Porter is the only one that wobbles? Oh, is it because it has that extra set of wheels back here? Is why it doesn't wobble? Is there any way for them to fix the wobble on the 040 by essentially giving it the same wheelbase, just hiding that wheel and making it invisible so that this one doesn't wobble anymore? As bad. It still wobbles, Uthris. I don't know. I think I'd rather just save up for the climax. Because you know, by the time we get to 3200, we're only one porter away from just getting the climax at that point, right? Does the climax wobble? Betsy's wobble is intentional? Oh, it is? It doesn't feel intentional. I feel like the wobble... And this isn't Betsy. This is just a normal Porter. This is one that I bought, right? I feel like instead of wobbling left and right, it should wobble a little bit more vertically. Because left and right, from like because the camera is so fixed, this movement, I think, is worse than going up and down. This movement kind of sucks from like a gameplay perspective. If it was just like a gentle up and down or like kind of a nice rock, you know, a little bit smoother, it would feel the same in terms of what you want to get across, but like not as janky. All right, let's go in reverse. We'll store these. All right. Yeah, I think the animation should be part of. It should just be an animation on the wagon and not affect the camera too much. You can have a little bit of a camera shake, but like something gentle. But like the thing should be like vibrating visually instead of me thinking the game is kind of warped. I feel. It just feels like it's being controlled by Clang. All right, let's go this route. But if you ever watch a video of an old car going down the track from top train view, they wobble, mostly on old tracks, but I understand this is a game. Well, yeah. Basically, it's because it's a game. Rolling On's getting a new engine. Apparently, a Gauge Punk is making it to where it's easier to do Steam animations for content creators. Nice. I can appreciate that. They've been actually having quite a few little updates on Rolling Line lately. I need to get back into that game. Alright, so that one's set. We'll set this. Look at that Steam. Does that do anything other than visual at the moment? I don't think it does. There's the brake set on this. Yep. Very good. How's the track going to the smelter, Silent? Progressing? Chat, how much is my audio delay? Is it back to that like that minute or 30-second delay again? The foothills about to make long descent in the valley. Okay. $15 to 25 seconds. Jeez. YouTube, you're killing me. Oh, I need to cancel the break here. Alright, we'll do 10%. Let's see, we're set to leave. That's all good. Come back around here. That's good. That's actually good somehow. Don't know how that got switched. Look at this view. These are the views we want in our train game, chat. Beautiful. I think they're working on different switch types. Keep in mind, this is super early access right now. Don't do that yet. Okay, now do that. Almost derailed it. So what were you modeling today, Kabuki? You gonna give us some signals? Are we gonna get some signal flags? It'll be interesting if they add electric or diesel engines too eventually. And for the electric ones, we have to like build the catenary? Is that what it's called? Catenary? Something like that? For the cables? Over the tracks? A bumper. Ah, nice. With push switches, you will not derail when you hit the switch that is set to the wrong way. True. You know, maybe we'll get something like that eventually. Keep in mind, too, the era that this game is set in, so I don't know when push switches really became, like, super, kind of everywhere. I don't know the history of trains, so. Uthris just likes driving them. Okay, those are set and good, and that is set and good, so we'll get up to cruise speed, 40% throttle. And we'll head out. Yeah, but like if everything was a push switch in this game, there would almost be like not much to do in terms of switch management. 1918? You'll kick it over with your foot or hit it with the train. So I think for gameplay reasons, I think it's a good idea that they went with just a standard hand switch. It makes you think about it a little bit right now. If there's any plans to like add like a tech tree or some sort of progression to the game. Okay, good. The fire is roaring. Just making sure we're getting that. Let me make sure, like, my Photoshop. I have a bunch of crap over that I really don't need open right now. Hold on. Close, 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 close. What about highway robberies? Yes, we need bandits and a revolver. There's plan for a tech tree, nice. Or some type of progression. Appreciate you. Alright, let's go towards the logging camp. And we'll get some cordwood. Different material to haul. You guys get to see a different little bit of a route here. For those who haven't seen the path up to the logging camp. This is the rail that I laid out. Yes, and horses and cars, and we need some planes. Shoot, this is not set right. Stop. Okay. Oof. Good thing we caught that. Who needs flanges? Trains, 2 aeroplanes and cars. No, we're gonna fail like cars do. Alright, place your bets, guys. Are we gonna derail this thing? This thing definitely likes to derail. We'll have to start using brakes on the downhill on this one. Let's go ahead and do that. 20% brake is usually what I need. No regulator. 6% grade here. And then I designed the station on this side too, on our 8-hour stream. Alright, so we're gonna go left and around. That's fine. Didn't lose anything. Always a good time. Alright. Now we might have to check the switch here. Make sure it's pointing to the right direction. Which way is this way? This thing pointing. Is there any point right now to get the bigger locomotives? I mean, it allows you to haul more. They look cooler. Yep, we need to switch this. And then I think the weight of some of the heavier wagons just simply shouldn't be pulled by this thing. Did we derail? Or did we rip the flanges off? I think we ripped the flanges off. That's fine. We got a free spinning axle now. It's always a good time. Is that gonna straighten back out? Yep. Alright, so this will take us to the Corewood side. And that is set for the loading area. Alright, let's see. And stop. Nope, little fart. Japan would have me fired for having to reverse. Mind you, you're working on something? Alright, well. Just checking to make sure you didn't, like, ninja your way into my server. So this one takes a little bit to load up. You know, each car holds 8 items. That's why, you know, even though these things are only worth $10 each wagon's worth 80. Which at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 of these, we can get a little bit of a profit going. Does join company work? Not in my experience. It doesn't seem to be functional. Game is super chill and fun. Hopefully finds a way to console soon. I would assume they would probably worry about that after early access, if they plan to go to consoles at all. Building on console would be a little rough. Alright, so that's good. And let's just make sure we have water here. All right, we got water. Good to go. As I take a shower. All right, let's pull forward a little bit more. Break. I think it would be cool to be able to upgrade some of these places too to get like more cranes to load from. Or just upgraded cranes that might do like double. So like instead of loading 1 at a time, it loads 2 now. That'd be neat. And like they would change the looks of this place, maybe kind of upgrade it. Have a hiccup on a bridge transition, rebuilt several times. Any thoughts? So you want to make sure that your slope up to your bridge is as good of a transition as possible. So let's say your bridge is like a 6% incline, you know? You know, you want to actually start the incline at like a 1%, then 2%, then maybe 4, and then to 6. You know, so you get a little bit of a smooth transition upwards. Or are you talking about like a transition from the sense of there's a bridge and you have like a junction on it? Because those can be tough too. Because the junction pieces are perfectly flat, and if your bridge is on a slope, that can be a problem. Junction causes derails. Yeah, so what you have there probably is the angle in which you're coming into your junction is off. So you really need to be careful about that angle. If it's too sharp vertically or horizontally, you'll You'll just constantly derail at it. Or if the hold on, I was about to say something but lost track of what I was going to say. Let's say I have a bridge and I'm using this rail piece, right? And I have a junction. This rail piece and junctions don't go well together. Your wheels will actually hit this wood and just derail. So your junctions have to be connected up with the standard rail, or they split. Actually, I'm gonna have to put a brake on. Make sure this is not gonna just free roll down the hill. That went too far. Went too far. Actually, let me solo load this and then I'll back it up and I can load both. Yeah, no problem. That'll be about 350. Do 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 do. So 400. So we're gonna make $420 from this. This will bring us up to 2,400. How close are you to the smelter kind of progress there, bud? Should I start worrying about making the iron mine depot? Silent? Actually, what do we need to supply the iron mine with? Is it just beams and boards? Okay, well, we might want to do that here soon. So maybe after I unload this, I'll run over to the iron mine and start considering the, how that's gonna function maybe? For the next hour or so. And then we'll connect the iron mine to the smelter, and then the route from the smelter will take us back down to the freight. Correct, beams and boards for 500. I'll take coupling for 250, Kabuki. God, why does it still feel like Monday? This week is going to be long. I have been in meetings, guys, at work for like all day, every day for the past 2 days. And Pretty tired of it. Pretty tired of it. Gives me so much less time to work on my rail yard during the day. Come on, work. How dare you? Alright. Full load of cordwood. Cordwood. We'll go ahead and just rift on down to the junction. Yeah, we still have one break set. We'll undo that before we get up to the top. Okay. 50%. And then full. Very good. Alright, let's make sure this brake is released now. Chug. Hit 40%. Whoa, did I just screw that up? I think I did. Wait, did I have that backwards? Yes. I didn't need to do that at all. It was this one that I needed to switch. Ugh. I derailed, it jumped the track, and we still succeed in our mission. Count that as a win. Myself. This thing is somewhat derailed. Let's see if we can kind of pull it back. Yep. Okay, we're good. We're golden. 24 hours. 24-hour what? Live stream? Is that what the public wants? Oh no. No. How did that happen? Okay, pin removed there. This should have the hook, does. Let's go ahead and pull the brake on this. If there's one for the 56 hour, it'd be the greatest, best, and last. Agreed. Let's climb onto the side here. Oh, come on. Here, put the pin in, we're reattached. Get the reverser set, brake. This is the fun part about this game to me, is just like the little things you gotta be able to manage, you know, kind of on your own, and remember to do things right in the right order. It's kind of like flight sims in that regard. Alright. Throttle, 40%, or 46, why not? Woo! We're going. We're doing it. We're a big boy now. We made it up the big part. We'll slow down to like 30% through here, because this is kind of downhill. Toot toot. Toot toot. And we'll get to the next bridge and the next downhill section, and apply about 20% brake. No regulator. 20% brake, no reg. Flag is set. We're good. And we'll transition downhill. Please don't derail. Please don't derail. Very good. Very good. Is our flag set? Flags are set. Alright. Brake is coming off. And we'll go back up to 40% for the speed. And we're good. Out of the mountains. Or at least the little hill that we were in. Choo choo. Choo. You all enjoying the stream? I hope so. As we've just been playing the crap out of this game, let me tell you. Alright, since we're on flat, we can actually probably regulate down, now that we're up to speed, to like 20%. Just to kind of maintain that pull. And we should pretty much maintain our speed by doing that. Okay, flag up ahead. Set. 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 Seems legit. Appreciate it. And now we're entering the rail yard. Here's our water supply, good. Wood supply is fine. We're gonna go around the loop and then at the depot. Actually, no, let's go the opposite way, because I want to change out what I'm carrying here. We're gonna go the opposite way. Come on. Come on. There you go. My day's been pretty good. Just been having a good time playing this game. Loop. Right. So yeah, we'll go this way in. That'll help. Still don't have any of these brakes on, do I? 0, 0, 0, 0. Yeah, I think we're fine. I need to add a whistle emote now. I feel like we've been playing this game enough. It might need its own emote. All right. Step off. Unload our cordwood. Do 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 do. Money, 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 money. Lovely. Hey Yoda, good to see you. Welcome back to the stream. Flag set, flag set. We'll pull past the second one, flip the flag over, and then we'll get this these wagons in storage. And then we'll run out to the iron mine and start laying out some new track. Glad you're streaming so I have a place to hang out and relax before starting your second job. Oh man, you're up to 2 jobs? Jeez. Hustling. Shunt yard, hey, Dino Guy. Look, see, so this is a proper turntable, Dino Guy. Okay, this is why you only need 1. You know, you only need 1, and you got a whole loco yard here. You know, you get shunting areas, more shunt areas. I tell you. All right, let's get these back into spot. Also, how's your streams going today? Pretty good? That yard is loco. Does Elmox have this game? We need to buy Elmox this game, Raptor. We need to have Elmox in here with us. It's really what we need. You'd have too much of a good time. Oh, Elmox will joining you on Saturday? Nice. I mean, at least he's not going to do a double turntable like Bradford, so, you know. He's not going to be our local DJ. And what you need to do for your stream on Saturday, Raptor, you need to go back to Japan, borrow the train sim outfit that they have in the arcade, and wear that. White gloves and everything. You know? It would be pretty good. Alright, brake is set. Let's go ahead. This is good. Let's get rid of that. Boom. I feel like we both learned how to drive trains from Elmox. Actually, let's put this away at the loco yard, guys, and then we will run out to the iron mill or iron mine and start laying out some new track. Trains World helped me learn to drive trains a lot more. Also, Train Life is a good one too. Open world train sims like ATS. Nice. But we all know our crash course was playing that arcade game with Elmox. Getting those high scores. Training through Japan. So that was a very productive meeting, and I love knowing what's coming next. Jeez, don't... Kabuki, you're killing me. What is coming next, Kabuki? Please, inform the class. Have you brought enough to share with your classmates? Okay, so that's set. How many can play at the same time in the multiplayer part of the game? 64 servers, player servers. I wouldn't recommend probably having that many people. That's probably a little too much. I think a good safe number would be 10 through 14, but technically the max is 64. Densha, digo. Digo. Doshite. Nani? Wakarimasen. Gomenasai. I don't know what a Densha digo is. It just sounds Japanese. Stuff that Bradford might like. Okay, so 3 turntables. Confirmed. I wish the bell was a toggle. Like I should be able to toggle this and just let it go until I toggle it off. Densha Dego was a train game, started out as an arcade game. Yes, that is I guess that is the game I was thinking of. Densha Dego. Water level's good. We got this. We have enough stuff to bring this back out when we need to. All right. Can't wait till we have all the trains there, guys. It's gonna look good. All right, so we're going to run out to Silent. How's everything going out there at the smelter? Fine. We're still working your way there. Let's get over to the iron mine, guys. We're gonna do 360s the whole way. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I can go one way and then not the other way. It's going slow? Are there a lot of hills in the way, or trying a bridge layout? Is that playing nice? Tisk, 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 tisk. Tisk, 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 tisk. Why don't you just beat it into submission? Come on. And are your bridges like kind of following the contour of the hillside? I prefer that look myself. Man, Kabuki is in Silent Night. You guys are gonna get into it. I have a feeling, you know. Silent keeps asking for server finding enhancements. Kabuki just keeps making fun of your rail building skills. It's enjoyable. So when you said, Kabuki, that there was like pathways kind of in the hillside that were abandoned rails or old kind of pathways, is this one of them right here? Going from the iron mine along the hillside up towards the smelter? What is that? What is that? Is that an old bridge? Are you building... What? Did you build that, Silent, down there? Yeah. Yes. Might have placed a bridge 200 feet in the air, cutting across the canyon. It's a footpath now. So would you say the old rail paths that don't have rail on it now, that's kind of cut into the mountainside, is that like the easy mode suggested rail route? And then if you go a different way, you're basically playing on hard mode now because you had to deal with the fact that you don't have a pre-leveled terrain to show you the way. Because I want to take that path because I think it's a very pretty path through the hill, but I kind of want to hug the opposite side for the lulz. 200 feet up, 8% grade. We don't have a very good engine. Just thought I'd remind you of that. They're the hard mode? But that looked pretty easy to go through. The old path sucks. Oh man, we're getting all the game lore. Spoilers. How do I even get up here? Oh, wait, I can just build a bridge. So this path is hard mode? I feel like this is part of the old path. That should lead over to... Yep. Okay, so this is the iron mine, chat. Now this is actually kind of hard to plan out because this is where you load up the iron ore. So you have to make sure your hoppers can line up here. The problem is it's perfectly flat. How's that a problem? Actually, I can visually see it on the map now that I know where it is. So to go down, you're gonna need 10% grid or worse. Ooh. Okay, well then, yeah, bit of a problem. So the unloading area for supplies, so lumber and beams are here. The loading area is the same, it's gonna have to be on the same track. Which means you can't unload and load with two different trains at the same time. You can kind of only do one or another. So we'll get the wooden timbers down, because this is what I like to use to mark out the loading unloading area. Want to see your janky modeling? I sure do. Is there going to be a fox up atop the iron mine? Also, why are the windows textured? Did you not cut out the windows? They're just over wood? Those windows go nowhere. If you get behind that mine up on the hill, you can see some weird texture issues due to how I modeled it. Alright. Take a look. This looks normal. Well, that's definitely off. Can I come inside? That doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Is this my office? Is this supposed to be a door? Yeah. That building is very low poly. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Why does this happen? I really wish that would get fixed. Bridge adjusted to 2% grade. Roger. Alright, so let's throw that here. So this is the straight in. If I were to throw a switch, about 10k poly for the entire structure. Hey, you know, performance is key, and going low poly, why not, you know? Are you guys using like a, what is it called, a bitmap, or you know, the texture map can apply kind of like a 3D lighting effect on it? Because you can always save poly by that. Okay, so we need to have a turnaround because I am a glutton for punishment. It's the way the texture is baked on. Okay, so if we do boop, boop, boop. I'll watch that a little bit. Just remember not to look down when crossing the bridge. Got it. Mm-hmm. The player isn't going to get right up beside the structure and the texture is bumping, mapping can fake it, then why not? Why put excessive details in? I operate in the opposite. I put excessive details in because I know that the structure doesn't have it, and that bugs me. It's my curse. Oh, that snap. Is it just the iron mine? First rail line is heading towards you. Nah. We'll see. That bump is a little aggressive, but I think it'll be okay, because I think it'll be okay. Okay. Let's do some more groundwork and out this way. Get the switch here. Good to go. I'm gonna have to delete this little section and redo this curve bit. Famous last words. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. I believe. Okay. Alright, so what I want to do... Let's see if we can't do this. Let's do boom. 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 Okay. And then not that way. Okay, how am I gonna fit this in here? Stop picking the wrong one, Uthris. Jeez, you suck. Be back, work calls. All right. I will be here struggling for the next hour at least. Let's start on from this side, I think. That'd be better. This is going to be a pretty sharp angle. Which is, you know... Oh god, that's super sharp. That's bad. Let's try it a different way. Let's try this a different way. Normally I start with the inner curve, and the fact that I didn't on this, it's kind of coming back to bite me. Is that fine? Yeah, that's fine. Alright, so this, if I can link that there, go off this way. Yeah, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that, I think. And then this will be a shunt area. And then this side will loop around. So that'll be good. And then we'll follow... Alright, chat, I'm going to leave this up to you. Do we follow the predetermined path here? For the most part. Up towards the smelter. Or do we make our own path? What do you guys want? What do you all suggest? Posting into Discord the route I'm planning for the line I'm building. Is this for the smelter or the iron? I thought you were working on the smelter one. The trail we blaze. Technically both? Both? Let me see if you linked it. You haven't linked it yet. Tell me when you link it. In admin. All right, well, let's see. So that was the bridge I saw. That path isn't possible. I don't think. Could be wrong. Because the problem with that is it doesn't really give you much room to turn around after picking up the ore. And they would have to either go all the way through the northern route just to turn back at the smelter. Or, I mean, it's viable, I think. But usually you're the efficiency guy, not the looks good guy. To get lumber to the mine. I mean, I would have figured we would have just taken, so logging camp, so the logs would just go logging camp up towards our sawmill, and then take the path through the valley towards the smelter, then branch off and head south and meet up to whatever the line is from the iron ore mine to the smelter there, instead of doing like a loop onto it. You know what I mean? I definitely think it would be more interesting to build the iron ore route on the left side of the valley rather than the right side, though. But getting down there is going to be a big challenge. Not sure. Making this loop in. Or at least you get a scenic bridge. Oh yeah, I mean there'd be plenty of bridges. That whole place is just like bridge central. This is probably too sharp of a turn. Let's cut down some trees, clear some path here, see what we have to work with. And then pick that up. And we go straight. Start the curve. Is that too sharp? I don't think so. I mean, we've done sharper curves, I feel. Do. Did you finish the route to the smelter yet, Silent? From the lumber mill? Also, when is your microphone getting here? Because I'm sure you're getting a little tired of just typing everything to me. It'll derail going uphill. Now that's a manly route. If I ever heard of one. Okay, that's looking good. Mike is set to arrive Monday or Tuesday next week. Wow. Second delivery service. All right, let's get variable stone path for this kind of sheer cliff face area. Yeah, that's a problem. This is like super tight. Can't really fit a loop in here. I have to go wider. Maybe do a bridge instead. If you look Village Valley left side, you can see the bridge. I know I saw, yeah, I see one out there. Yeah. Are you gonna be able to climb this high? Isn't it just better to start up from up here and then bring the path down? Also, I just don't know what you're gonna hook onto. There's honestly just not a lot of room up here. All right, let's actually use the constant grade here. So let's do like a 10 degree to the left, right? And then we do 20. Something like that. That's smooth. And then we're going to transition from here to stone. And we'll do out to there, and then 20 to here, something like that. I don't think a 20 is going to be enough. We might need a 30. This is a challenging spot to build. I kind of enjoy the challenge, so that's good at least. Alright, let's do constant. Chicken train running all day, can't get on, can't get on. Chicken train, chicken train. All right, let's do a 30. I get close to the edge here. So that's a 30-degree turn. Nice and smooth. And then we will need from here, switch to 30 degrees to the left. So we're gonna need a little bit of a straight first. To allow for a transition. We're gonna get a trestle bridge out here. Just gonna go 30 degrees to the left. Very good. Definitely puts you out over the valley, don't it? All right. Do a bit of a straight here. I'm gonna bring it back to normal. And we're gonna do 30 degrees to the left. Groundwork, and we'll see kind of where we end up. Over here, hopefully in a good way. One can hope. Oh, can it do it? Can it not crash into the hillside? I think it did it. Nice. There's our loop. A nice. Whoa. A nice smooth turn. I think I'm getting better at the controls, chat. Kind of get what I want. Which is pretty good. Okay, well. Got some of these down. And then, oh. Hey, Silent. How's it going? Trying to decide on how you're going to connect from all the way down there to up here, huh? I'm assuming that's what you're doing. You're just going to connect into this portion of the loop, I assume? I mean, it's possible. Can you set up a triangle junction there? Yeah, it's definitely doable. That's probably what I would have suggested. Let me finish some of my groundwork first before you start throwing that down, though. And that junction is going to be pretty tight. Let me, how about, let me do the triangle junction up here. And then get it to where it's going in a good direction down to your line. And then you're free to continue it. Let me just get both junctions kind of set for you. So give me a minute here. Okay, that's workable. We can get the loop in now. We'll see how it goes. How's that? Decently smooth? Decently smooth. Jesus, what is that bridge? What is that? You stress me out. This is why I have a hard time playing with other people. I'm too much of a control freak on how like things need to look. I have a real hard time letting people do things. So you can look at the hillside. Okay. Okay. So long as it's just that. Yeah, it's definitely a scary floaty bridge. Okay, so loop is kind of done. And what I'm gonna have to do is we're gonna do the triangle junction. I'm thinking having it triangle here. It's gonna be really the best. That means we're gonna have to do a bridge. Ooh. This really screws with the circle. Really screws with the circle. Make circle bigger. I mean, that's what I'm gonna have to do. It's gonna turn into more of an oval. Probably. And, it looks like the triangle that we're adding onto is gonna really dictate the radius more so than anything. So if I slap, say, that onto here. What the? What? How is that possible? Okay, try that again. There we go. That's a little bit better. Okay. Good to go there. Let's demolish that. Keep that straight. Demolish, demolish, demolish. Kill, 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 kill. Kill. And kill. Something like that. Try the 30 degree from here. Let's make sure this gets set kind of right. At least. Is it? That way? Hey Maximus, how are you? Welcome. Do 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 do. Doing pretty good, just trying to build a somewhat functional bridge here. For the most part. So we can do a loop up here at the iron mine. Loop. Okay, get that. All right, let's do another. Plop it down there. And then get this to line up. To there. Trestle to trestle. Okay. Now I should be able to just select the point right at the bottom of the rail. Set our negative 30 degree slope or angle. Come out a bit. So stay in line. Say out to there. Tap Alt. Boop. 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 Something like that. Is that good? God, I hope so. God, I hope so. Yeah, that it's no longer sharp enough. to loop back around. What? Why are you making me do this, Silent? How dare you? Yeah, dynamite would be great. Or some sort of terrain editing capability. Would definitely be pretty useful. I'm gonna throw the junction back more. In fact, I'll probably do the same on the other side too. Trying to keep it at 3% grade. Can you, like, work the path more into the hill than what you have right here? And just have the occasional truss bridge? Like, I feel like that's just too much wood that you got going on there. You know, kind of mix in some stone close to the hillside, and then where you can't get quite as close as you'd want, or it's not quite as smooth, do a little bit of a wooden bridge, and then back to stone. You know what I mean? Actually, which is your real path? The upper one or the lower one? I don't even know anymore. Because your lower one, there's no way you're going to get that up to here. I don't know. Yeah. Like how your lower one has like more stone and then the occasional wooden bridge, I think looks better than just mass wooden bridge. Alright, how am I going... I wonder if I could just do 30% from back here. If I push the bridge back completely. And maybe have it split before the valley. That way we can just get parallel tracks going out that way. Can I move this back to say here? Make sure this is kind of lined up. So move this back to more here, and then redo this bend. To come out this way, curve a little bit left, so that then we can curve more right into here. That's kind of tight. But hopefully still doable. Maybe at like a medium to slower speed. Okay. Do a constant grade. 30 degrees. This pointed directly at the cliff. Stone wall. We go straight. Here. And then this, kind of where we get the rail. All this work just to get things to dock up to the iron ore. I know nothing about this game other than parts of your last stream. Can you add trees back? Sadly not. That I'm aware of. I think it would be cool to have some more decorative pieces though. Like maybe get it to where eventually you could like regrow trees and stuff. That's in there, and then do that. And we get this to curve. Ugh. And then this to curve with it, and then to merge up to there. Okay, guess that's what we'll try and do. See, we can't do that. Let's maybe just like that. Go all the way out. To there. That point, to there. Okay, getting some bridge work in. And I hope going this far out over the valley, we can do that 30% curve all the way around, nice and smooth. Work. Never works. I want it to. Alright, so we'll come out here. Sure that's kind of evened to that. I'm gonna do 30 degree. Could risk a 35, maybe. Let's risk a 35. We're gonna, you know, go big, go home. Yeah, it's a little tight, but that's okay. And for some reason, it's not in alignment vertically. That's crap. All right, try that again. Okay, nope, that's not gonna work. Let's maybe start at the top, see if we can hook it onto here. Like that. Why is my help menu broken? Why? Why did it do that? Temporary scaffolding, maybe. See if that helps. I think it does. That is a little bit closer to rail height. So we'll go forward to about here. Hey Richard, how's it going? Welcome. Okay, how's that look? Did we do it? How are you doing today? I'm doing pretty well. Just enjoying my time here. Working on some cool trains. Train stuff. Alright, let's get set this to 30 degrees too. Now for this to function, we just have to make sure we go straight enough to where this can kind of get its own shape. Kind of like that. And then we do 30 also around. Like maybe here. So that might actually frickin' work. Oh, okay. Okay, let's see if it does. And we need to go straight just a hair. Got it. Custom grade. 30 degrees. Wish there was a way to increment the degrees on the turn by like 10 or 5. So I don't have to like spam the button 30 bloody times. That would be ideal. Kabuki, are you still here? Can you do that? Okay. Tighter circle complete. So if I can just move this back. Oh no. say here. I hope this works. Ugh! Wrong button. Okay, and delete that. Delete this. Okay. Don't worry, chat. We're making progress. We're doing it. Maybe if I start turning a little bit sooner. Yeah, we're gonna lose. We're gonna start pulling away a little bit, but we'll still be in range, I think, to drop off items. So I think that'll be okay. So we pop these off. Outer radius, which is possible. It's a little warpy. Just try it from this other angle. Oh, come on, you darn tree. Cut down. There we go. All right, chat. What do you guys think? Is this gonna even work? This is super sharp and bumpy. I think with the other rail type, we might be able to get away with a little bit more. Why is this one so like that one bit higher? It's a little annoying. This one I think turned out fine. Okay. Some early jive there. Better. By like 1% better. Yeah, this outer curve isn't quite right. It's gonna need some work. Woo! Go tree. Oh god, it's trying to knock me over. All this just to get the iron mill somewhat barely functional. How's your bit going, Silent? Is Path kind of working over there? It looks decent. Still 3% grade. You can do a spiral too if you want to do like a big spiral and have it go under itself, because those are real things. Does exist for trains. To do a helix where you're at now. I mean, I think a helix roughly in the middle would be cool, kind of while it's still up high in the mountains. But up to you. Up to you. Nope. That looks better. Oh, why'd I do that? Alright. Jesus Christ. This is giving me so much trouble. It's one of those things. It'll be worth it. Somehow. Eventually. Maybe. Alright. So let's do 30 degrees. Let's pop out kind of straight first. Decent amount. From here. Okay, maybe a little far, but whatever. far now. Yeesh. The smelter actually warrants a Helix? I haven't been over to the smelter, so I don't know what it looks like. What? Is it looping back onto itself? It shouldn't be doing that. How's that? Will that work? Maybe. Let's get the actual bridge at a proper height. That would be good. Okay. That'll work. Audio keeps cutting in and out? Really? Anyone else having the same issue? Alright, yeah. Refreshing seems to fix a lot of things when it comes to like YouTube and streaming in general, so always a good idea to try that. Things are acting funky. Alright, I think... Oh man, I think this will work. Watch me try to like get back over there and it just doesn't connect. I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna spend so much time on this and it's just not going to work. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, works. Can you see future trains? Curious how in depth. Yeah, I can show you some locomotives and stuff. So, you start out with a porter, which is kind of a crappy little 040 type format. It's really wobbly and janky. You can upgrade that to a 042. So you get some extra wheelbase, a little less wobbly, still the same amount of power though, and it has a little bit more fuel storage, so that's kind of nice. Then you can get a climax. So this is kind of when you start getting into the bigger boys. Here. Still a wood-fired kind of engine. Then you get the Heisler engine. Another bigger, beefy boy. The Kook Mogul, I think, is one of the highest tiers engines that you can get. Then you get the D and RG Class 70, which I think might just be simply the best engine. And then the Eureka, which is kind of like a passenger engine, so this one's actually not that great when it comes to what we have, but it's a nice fancy one if you want to just use it to like get around. And that's basically it. Yes, and as Silent said, the devs do have a roadmap on there. I don't know if Kabuki is still around. He's one of the 3D artists in the game. But he might have had to go off for more work. Who knows? Class 70 has no brakes. True. But you just throw the reverser on and then dump a bunch of sand and hope for the best. Right? Isn't that what you do? Tender has a handbrake. Might need to kind of come off in a different way here just to get this curve in a little bit better. Which is totally fine. I hate it when the connection on this just fails. Oh, so frustrating sometimes. Killing me. Killing me, game. Come on, game. Don't do this to me, man. Is that good? That's good enough. Okay, I can't get it much better than this. For the space that we have. Good lord, I'm done fiddling with it. If the train derails, take it slow. Alright? That's gonna be the new rule. Don't blame the engineer, blame the train. It's good enough. Good enough is high praise, for sure. Okay. You're gonna play Choo Choo Charles when it comes out? Is that the horror game? No. No. Probably not. I like trains. Don't like horror games, and I don't like weird games like that. Alright, time to get this rail in and say it's good enough as well. If there was gov work, there would be 6 guys standing around while he does all the work. Well, if this was gov work, what would be happening right about now is the fact that we have 4 to 3 people really just standing around in chat while I do all the work. Right? Is that what we have right now? Sounds about right, yep. Okay. Silent. We have the loop connected. Okay. Not playing you to whinge, not get back to work. You're not a member of the channel, so you're not paying me at all, okay? I will whinge if I want to whinge. It's about 2 feet too high. Now I'm building a Helix. Wow. Wow. What a complete and utter embarrassment to the train making profession. 2 feet. Go 4% grade. I mean, like, we can do 6% grades. You know, we've done it. But, like, I just don't know how much more heavy the coal or the iron's going to be compared to what we've been carrying. If it's dramatically heavy, then yeah, that's going to just straight up be a problem. Alright, so now I just need to take these two into the start of your track here, which has a weird curve in it. I don't know why you did this. So, changing it. Congratulations. Summit, not summit. Wow. Okay. What kind of path is this? What kind of wibble wobble mountain pass is this? I just get to yell at silent the whole time. It's pretty great, actually. It's kind of cathartic. God. It's 1850, that's all they got. Joy. Let's get this. You say you do you're doing a 3% grade or a 1% grade? Are you doing again? 3? I'm gonna leave laying the rail to you then. 3%. Alright, yeah. No. I mean, yes, but no. I don't want to do it all. You can't make me. How late if you redo it while I'm at work and you're home playing games, right? I'm not. Wow. Okay, you saying I don't do anything all day at work? Is that what you're saying? Right now? Pretty sure that's what you're implying. But yeah, sure. If you want to lay out the route, I can fiddle with it during work because, as you say, Uthris has no work. He's not going through a full re-implementation of their financial system. Nope. Not happening. If it's like a single player game, I think it's pretty doable to kind of game and work at the same time. But it also kind of really depends on the day. Look at how smooth this is. Look at this buttery smooth track, guys. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Ew. True, you can play Banish and still work most days, but some days not even that. If you're home all day, every day, you'd go insane. Well, you're kind of looking at a guy who's sitting here playing a train sim game for the past 5 hours. Aren't I kind of already insane? In a way. Like work from home, said second job is loading 60-foot trucks all night. Oof. I don't know. Now you just have at-home office politics. I feel like that's kind of worse. So I might have to redo this portion a little bit. So I think that's the most narrow I can get it. So we'll have to redo the roadbed a little bit. Have to make this kind of line up a little bit better. I gotta go slit wood tomorrow. Help a buddy out. There you go. Always gotta help buddies out. Mm-hmm. 63 and he's 67, so I'm glad we got a splitter. Just have to load the wood tonight, though. Yeah, splitters are definitely gonna help a lot with that. I mean, you know, you're still probably gonna do 1 or 2 by hand just to make sure you still got it right, and then you're gonna use the splitter because you're gonna realize I don't want to do that. All right, chat. What do you think? We got our exit point over here, potentially. We got the loop. You can come in either left or right and just bypass the whole thing if you want to, and just head on that way for whatever reason you want to do that. And now we just got to do some of the yard here, using up some of this space. But I might save that for later. We have our other potential connection point here. That can go off this way if we really want it to. Actually, that's the way it's gonna have. Silent? We might have a bit of a problem. I was really kind of expecting this to be the entrance and exit over here. So the loop reconnects to this point. And so for us to leave, I would need another loop to loop back around. Okay. Let me save. I'm gonna go ahead and take a save before my computer crashes from a notification. Could I get junction? I mean, there's no need for a test. You literally will have to reverse back down the mountain. I mean, if you come in from this side, you'll be able to turn around, go through the loop and out. If you come in from that side, you'll be able to turn around. Give you like 15 minutes. It's almost midnight, man. Been going for 5 hours. Just send the engine around? It would still be facing the wrong way. Actually, would it? Boop. Reverse. Maybe it wouldn't be facing the wrong way. Yeah, you could just send the engine around. You're right. You're right on that. Alright, let's check out this path that Silent made, guys. Let's go ahead and walk the mountain trail. The great Appalachian Trail that we have here. Where it goes from perfectly smooth to wiggle wobble. Over here. Because for some reason Silent cuts down trees before letting track. Or he tries to... do you just try to avoid trees or something? I just place everything down. I'm just like, brr, I'm good to go. This little section could be a little bit of wood. Like, I feel like you're not hugging the terrain quite enough. Through here. And then the turn left, because if you hug the terrain more, you might have a good opportunity to start hooking left here, so that the bridge isn't quite as far out. But you can still do the bridge, because, you know, it's just nice to have wood every now and then. We're gonna have to delete that lower trail, huh? This section's pretty good. This little straight's fine. I don't know what happened here with the curve. Yep. I like the little bridge back to stone here. Would have maybe tried to hug the mountain a little bit more. Like, I would like to try and get this edge at the mountain surface, you know? That way it just feels like it's connected to the hillside as much as possible. It's not always going to be possible. Then you do some dirt here. Good change. Like that. You have a beautiful bridge here. I like this one. This one's nice and smooth. This is maybe your smoothest piece of track ever. Congratulations on that. Don't try and push me off. I know what you're trying to do. And then a little bit of stone. Great. Back to a bridge. Fine. Yeah, all through here is actually really pretty. New here, knowing that I'm sucker for realism, I know I would use switchbacks. I don't know what switchbacks are. Or are you just talking about like just back and forth up the hillside? And then here's a big old bridge. Your little spiral that you're gonna do. It looks like. Then it cuts underneath. Spiral's a little wobbly, a little weird, but it's functional. All right, Blackwood or Backwoods. You have a good one. And then this, man, this is only halfway down. Jeez. It's a long line just to get to the smelter. And then we have the New River Gorge Bridge, which is obviously you can add more pillars, blah blah. Still though, pretty crazy bridge here. I actually probably would have had it turn and then go that way, do a little bit of a bridge, and then just hug the hillside all the way across. Okay, don't jump off the mountain. Because this bridge is just a little too long for my liking. I probably would have had it loop, go up in there, and around. Took an hour to figure out that pillar in the middle to bridge it, true. That's a tough thing to do. Okay, then you're over here, you're back to dirt. Pretty standard. Bit of stone. Always stone before the bridge looks nice, I think. When is the next stream for this? Probably tomorrow. Any chance we'll see some testing this route with a train? Maybe not tonight. I don't know. We might be able to if I get a train up here. The train is at spawn, so in theory we could run it. Is this is connected to the sawmill, right? Okay, sure. We'll run it. We'll run it. We got time. So is this actually connected yet or no? Other than that, I can just temporarily throw it together, but all right. Let's oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck. Oh, okay. Scared the crap out of me. Oh. Just old man death coming from the sky. Ugh. Okay, I'm fine. When are we getting a new locomotive? I am halfway to getting a new locomotive. Well, it just sounds like you need to do some more runs. Let's make sure we have water and stuff and firewood. So if you want to grab some firewood, that'd be great. There's some right here. And we're gonna try and do this without sand. I think that's gonna be the best test. Alright, let's see if this thing works, chat. Should be able to just yeet. Great. I can't wait to just fall off a mountainside. Don't know about you. Super excited for it. Alright, we're rolling. Go to sleep with the stream. Have a good night. Alright, good night. You have a good one. Thanks for swinging by. Appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed your stay. Do we want to bring anything out there? Nah. No, I'm too lazy to hook anything up. Break. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. See, totally fine. And that's set. That flag is set. And we're going the siding route, it looks like. Alright, chat, place your bets. Are we gonna be able to get it up there? Can't wait till we get a bigger train. Turn towards mill? Yeah. Say it's probably 50-50. We're gonna switch the track up here. Can you grab that? You good? Okay. So where is the junction to go up to the iron mine? I'm assuming it's going to be pretty much right about here. Yep. He's got the flag. I am train man. Is there another flag to flip up here? Okay, it's already set. Good to go. All right, yeet it. Full yeet. Add some more fuel to the fire. All right. This is 100% speed. See how well you do. I like this little bridge. That's a nice one. Old man. The real test of the yeet, kind of like, can we go full speed, is coming back down the slope. That's going to be the interesting challenge for sure. See, even this bridge could have just hugged the train a little bit more. And then bridge maybe from here to about like here. And then we get stone a little bit again. And then bridge from here to here. And then we get stone again. Oh, things like that. I don't know. The train is wobbly. Is that a concern? It's, yeah, it's apparently a feature of this train. That bridge with a view? Yeah, a view of a mediocre bridge at best. No. It's a nice view of the valley. Good span there. This is pretty sharp right here, isn't it? That's a little sharp. This part's fine, going up the Helix. I probably would have had it stone for a little bit up the Helix, and then switch to wood, but yeah. Wobbly is rarely a feature. Well, you know. Always get everything. You can clean everything up later. True. It's definitely functional. We haven't like exploded or done a front. Oh, that. Did we about tip there? That looked a little wobbly. How much fuel is this using? Honestly, not much. Fire still going? Yeah, fire's still going. Very good. Do the other trains, like the bigger ones, go faster than this one too? That's at the points at the iron mine? No. There's the iron mine. No, they're definitely not set. Nailed it. Okay, so that one's set up there. Choo-choo. This is, what, the iron mine proper? Yeah, we can at least start bringing stuff up here, which is good. Let me just retract this. Probably be the easiest way. Get this flipped around right now. And then we want to go to the right. And then that is nat set, right? Oh yeah, we're going full speed downhill, real quick. Gotta get it done. Okay. Plus, I want to see the view from this bridge. It's a pretty one. Okay, and then this needs set as well. Let's go run ahead real quick while that's moving. All right, full yeet, full downhill. We're doing it. As my character just gets slapped in the face by brush. This thing's gonna derail. It's so gonna derail. I don't know where it's going to. If I remember correctly, the little connection right here at the base of this bridge that we're on is going to be a little rough. Yeah, okay. It wobbled, but not bad. We're at the Helix. Okay, yeah, I made it. I hate this bridge. I hate this bridge. Yeah, it goes downhill pretty well. I think if, you know, we had 8 trailers behind us, we wouldn't be able to full send it. But just the Loco itself, it definitely can manage. See how much water we've used. Wow, almost a full tank. Now we could have saved probably a lot of fuel by just coasting down pretty much this whole slope. You know, don't even need the engine for pretty much all of this. And especially when we get the load of cars behind us. So yeah, I would say success. So we have a new potential route. We're gonna have to start taking beams and planks up to there. And then we will need to buy a hopper for the iron ore. It's 800. The cart weighs about 1,000 pounds more than just the lumber one, so just the weight of the cart is more. Your other playthrough, you hug the cliff a bit too tight. Well, yeah, it's a balancing act of like being able to hug it tight enough to where you can get those curves started, so that you can curve around the cliff at a good, decent angle. But you know, if you start too late, you kind of swing out wide. If you start too early, you turn into the cliff. So that's really the challenge of hugging the terrain like that. Okay, guys, well, I'll tell you what. Thanks, Silent, for coming out and working on the rail line. I appreciate you. Thank you, everyone else, for coming out and hanging with us as we have been pretty successful in this stream. Multiple loads of items delivered. A new kind of area unlocked to be worked at. So, stream tomorrow, we'll be trying to hook up some items out to the coal mine or iron mine, so we can start delivering iron, and then we'll see about what we can do with that, and hopefully not have too many derails, or maybe you guys are just rooting for me to derail all the time. Who knows? If you guys enjoy the stuff, feel free to subscribe, become a member today to unlock the art emotes and support the channel. I appreciate it. All you guys that come out very often in chat means a lot. See a lot of, you know, returning people. Yeah. So you guys have a good rest of your week, and we'll see you in the next stream. Hopefully real soon.